Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more The Last Stand Aftermath. Where did we leave off? We just got past that one area, the radio station finally, and then that one crazy guy got past there too. Now we're at a military outpost in the sunken city, and we were told not to cross its borders. Forgot about that. Hmm. Okay, hold on a second. I don't remember that being Q. I got switched again. Boop. Please be something good. Fucking 762. Jesus. Oh, it'd be nice if we could actually use it. It's all just ammo, really. Wait, what? Huh. 4 lasers. Somehow on 3 guns. You know what? That's fine. You can do that game. It makes sense to me. I'm not even gonna question it. Give 1100. That's right. .762 gun. Finally got one. No more shotgun. Done with that shit. Well, this area kind of turned everything around for us. Awesome. Merchant, merchant, there's a fucking merchant down the way. Oof. Guess I could just keep going after this. Damn, this guy made it through a lot. I see an armed guard. Or what looks like a... Oh, shit. Just pilfering through your guys' shit. Don't worry about me. Heads? What heads? Where'd be the heads? Useless. Keep your distance. Step away. These people are just really fucking rude. Could just kill them all. What do I have to lose? Ah, I guess we fuck up a faction. Not exactly be one of the greatest things we've done in this life. Therefore, for now, we won't. Thought there was... Is this not the, actual... whatchamacallits? Huh, guess not. Shame. Could be batteries. What's over here? Oh, we're not supposed to be in. Let's get out of there. Drive through the gate. Surrounded by decay. Good thing I've got an automatic weapon instead of a sawn-off shotgun and a rifle. What? Oh shit. I see you, man. I see you. Get fucked. What the fuck is that shit? M249, no. That's tempting. Really tempting. Because we can actually afford it. But do we have the 75 to get it back? 315. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Hmm. Does less damage than that though. But it does have a higher capacity, so we won't have to reload. No, we'll just switch weapons then. out of the area of, what's this? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. How much fucking ammo did that just give us? Oh, God. Okay. Back. Oh, right in the bag. Oh, fuck. Those things can kill you. Noted. Speaking of dying, I'm gonna run out of time here soon. I don't care. No gas on this map. Alrighty then. The Herc station, we can get an antivirus of that. You know, you figured as a merchant, you'd really be selling those virals. But I guess not. Oh, that fucked up my car now. Ah, shit, it's another one of those guys. Oh, something just exploded. It's another one of those things. What is this? What are you? Damn it. Can't tell if it has one. Maybe? I see a radio station. I don't know if it has a science table. Oh, no science table. Shit. 65. Doofus. I'm gonna die to those things. Oh! A video zombie. Hello, hello, welcome. You scared me. Probably gonna die, so I might as well use the ammunition. Ah! No fuel in here either. Did I just see fuel? I did. Okay. Don't particularly need it. Don't want it. Want some more of it. And I didn't get any viral here. Yep. Go here and just keep going. How bad is it gonna be when I pop out? Oh! For once we aren't surrounded. And so therefore we get back in the car, start her back up, and boop. But hello, hello, thank you for the follow. Don't know if I said that. I'm very forgetful. You can ask TV. She has to remind me of things a lot. It's kind of worrying. Sometimes I actually forget I'm streaming. Then I have to go back through the VOD. Delete certain things. Because I've said something I shouldn't have. Guess. Cool. Ah, can't leave. Sad face. Oh, there's dead bodies. I'm gonna call that one the Juggernaut. He looks like a Juggernaut. Okay, we're good to go. Straight ahead. Got careless. Find the engine. I think it'll be over here then. Was it just not here? What? It's not. What? It would be nice to actually see the area I'm in. I might actually have to pause it. Is this it? No? What do I do? It says it's like right over there. See something over there. What the hell am I supposed to do? I need to lower the bridge, yeah, so I need to find the engine room. Okay. So I'm looking at one of the only buildings on the map here. And I am not getting anywhere with it. Don't think I'm supposed to be doing this either. Because it's still giving me a boundary. Could just abruptly end too. What the fuck? Just watching her life slowly tick away. Yeah, I'm supposed to somehow get to the other side. Maybe I go down and then go over here? Or something? Don't know. It doesn't look that deep, but I know this is a drop off. Like I was already just sinking right there. Maybe I'll just not supposed to go this way? Maybe I am supposed to go under the bridge where I just can't fucking see. Oh, because now it's locked me off. Alright. It's something stupid again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually like look it up or some shit. This is ridiculous. Got a barricade, we've got something over there. I'm supposed to jump off? Jump off the bridge? So it looks like I'm supposed to be over there or something. Is there a way around here through the bushes or something? No. No. Nope, nothing. Alright. I will look it up then. This one's called A Bridge Too Far. 1 second, guys. Okay, so apparently you can just go in the water. Usually to avoid bubbles. It's new to me. Alright, let's go. Whoop. What the fuck? What? Fucking shit is this? Oh, that was close. That could have actually killed me. Okay. Where are there CNC machines? And an engine room. It's a little weird, man. find the control room. Yep, because everything else was a piece of cake too, Oh, so I'm about to... Let's get out of here. We're at a 5-5 now. Oh, it says hell. Nice. Oh. Just the Lord's Eve, finding a way to Lord Bridges the year. Provided they have enough fuel. Yeah. Glad I didn't stand in that then. Oh, you're shitting me. I'm gonna die from fire damage. Yeah. Ken! No, Ken! He survived 2 hours and 30 minutes. Killed 1,000 infected. Did a good job, Ken. I believed in you. We didn't even need to be here. You died for no reason. I got greedy. That's okay. Why can't I just have them, like, start out slightly better? This dude doesn't even have a gun. Come on. Pacifist loadout. That's funny. Scrapper. Bah! Shoot those fuckers. Hey, old man. Should've got that a long time ago. Oh. Actually, I don't think we have long today, do we? No, not really. Hmm. Or maybe do a couple areas, then we'll have to kick off. Don't have a lot of time today. Plastic bottle, nice. We have a suppressor. Forgot how bad these guns could be. Just push it. We didn't even make it out. Oh, these fucking things. Fucking things. I hate them. I hate them so much. Fuck you. Again, there's that thing. the gas can. Damn. Cool. So she's dead. Wasn't even anything worth being down here for. Alright, let's get a. It's already killed her. You know, it's amazing they can go retrieve Bessie, but they can't go out this far. I mean, I'm skipping everything, but... It's probably really gonna suck, too. Well, what the fuck? Goes over that far, huh? It's a little overpowered. Oh, it's not bad. I don't know if you ever played the Last Stand Union City back when it was, you know, on the websites and whatnot. One of those free games. I like it. I kind of just picked it up, thought I'd play it for a bit. Now well, I think I've streamed it for almost 10 hours now. I really liked it. You will get a little irritated with it. Like, I just started this character out. She's almost half infected as it is. So I know she's not going to last long, so the next survivor I'm going to have to do a lot better with. So she's just basically going to set up the next guy as best she can. Multiplayer of this? I don't know. I didn't know there was multiplayer. I never really looked at that. Oh, what can I use real quick? Melee resistance. Backpack upgrade. I don't want that backpack. Oh, we can do that. Engine. Don't really have a problem with that. Healing benefits. Not really a problem. Throwing distance. Don't use a lot of them. Yes, we don't. No! We're already at capacity. Oh, I have no idea if there actually is multiplayer in this. There could be. I mean, I could see this as a really good multiplayer game. I was talking yesterday in last stream about how a multiplayer version of a game kind of like this would be really cool. Round per round. Not really... It's not hordy like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood or definitely not like World War Z. It's just more... I don't know, it's slow paced compared to those ones. I really like it. But I'm also just one of those people that will constantly play or grind away at games, so. It's too bad. If you'd said something, or if you were to have hopped in yesterday, this game was free to claim. And it ended yesterday. Just a sad part. I can't shoot those guys. I figured it'd be kind of fun though, with the multiplayer. 'Cause I'm a sucker for you. Oh, I don't have a melee. There we go. I hate that part. If you play controller, and you try using a weapon, this is the only way to aim. Like, it won't go here. If you use a mouse and keyboard, like you can do long distance shots. But a controller using an analog stick, it only goes like this. Oh, it's still on sale? Yeah, there you go. If you feel like checking it out, check it out. Definitely takes a while though. Definitely a learning curve, and I'm still learning. So, there's that. And the further you get, the more you're just gonna have to learn with it. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a hole in the wall over here. Pun intended. No pun intended. I didn't mean it. Sorry. Spooky. Eat her down the stairs. Brutality! Finish her. 'Cause I'm a sucker for you. For you. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get it there, so let's just dip out. There we go. How much gas do we have? Not enough to go that far. Apparently, going this is equal to 3, while going this is equal to 5 because game logic. Glad that. So do you go from one character to the next with the same items? Each character starts off differently. There was one guy when I started this character who literally he was a pacifist. He did not have a weapon whatsoever. He had like a med kit and like 2 things of scrap, and that was it. Um, some people will have like a revolver. One guy could have an M16. She started off with a pipe pistol, which is like this 2-shot, yeah, a 2-shot pistol. Really crappy. And like one other thing, but you can upgrade with intelligence points here and supply points. You can upgrade what these guys can start off with, and if you actually read into a bit of their lore, when you start off the characters, a 2-shot handmade pistol, yeah. You can actually figure out who's better with stamina, which is like the main problem. I had a guy who was like sprinting all the time, doing melee all the time. It felt like he never actually ran out of stamina. Then there's her, who's like sucks it out of her in like 2 seconds. Kind of sucks, but whatever. I need to find gas. Gotta go through the trailer park. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot the jumpers around this area too. Jumpers and tanks. Who never has stamina when you need it? Nobody has stamina. But I'm also very like I could help my kind of like the jockeys uh from which one was it? Left 4 Dead. Kind of like that. But yeah, like this stuff will help me with my stamina. Some of it can help me with my health, and I'm just very bad about actually using it. Like, or I'll carry a bunch of crap and like here I'll always be over encumbered for something. You need some dog food. Maybe run across like merchants and whatnot, so you could sell some of this stuff too, or buy better guns. It's not terrifying at all. Oh, there's worse. There's big hulky dudes, just like the tanks. That and he sprints at you and he'll slam into stuff. There's exploders. There's guys that are just slightly harder than the other zombies. There's spitters. Um, then you've got environmental things like later on you'll find mines on the ground. Uh, yeah, and there's usually like there's always something. Lures, some weird lures that you're investigating will put out this poison, which is what, or not poison, it'll put out an infection cloud, which is what happened to her. She got infected from it, and so she ended up getting it. But for each bar of health you lose from an infection, you get a mutation. So it could be something really cool, like my mutations right now are 50% aim damage and taking damage restores 20% stamina. So that's why most of these shots from the starting crappy pistol is a one-shot. Well, most of them. So it's left for the just floating point of view. Yeah, the isometric. But you know, you get the whole looting, crafting aspect, which feels a little bit better. So I can ask some questions without switching back and forth. Oh, yeah, the Discord is on the profile page. You should be able to find it. Oh, there's a jumper. Ah, yes, look at him. Look at this spicy boy. Yeah, the Discord also lists free games if you're interested in that. You beat the shit out of him! Don't escape! No, he dies so easy. Wish I'd known that before. Alright, give me a second to open up the Discord, because I don't have it open. I never really do. Okay, I'm kind of bad with that. I also need to set up that command for Discord. 'Cause I'm a sucker for you. Why is that song stuck in my fucking head? Hello, hello. Yeah, you can talk in the general chat and I will get back to you. With whatever questions you have. Yeah, you might want to. Well, I don't know. There's not really a lot of activity in the channels. The only one that you'd really not want to turn off notifications for is the free-to-claim games. Which, by the way, there are new free-to-claim games out now on the Epic Games Store. If there were some for the Steam or on GOG, I would notify you as well. They're all listed there, and I tell you in what where they're free at. So if you just want to look for some free awesome games, go for it, my dude. Oh, she's got like a bar. She's got a crowbar. Ah! I wish I could take that stuff. It would be awesome. But sadly, you can't. Oh, general voice chat. Give me a second. Boop.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
I have to go in and turn down.
Yeah, am I a little loud for you?
Oh no. It's the music in game.
Oh, in the Last Stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to turn it down. I kind of do that with every game though. I just put it like 75 or something. Just not as it is, because it's always just really fucking loud. Finally! Oh shit, he's over there! Okay, so that's the tank, and I don't want to deal with that, and I don't use throwables, so... I wonder if I could just... Come here. Come here. Come here. Big hunky boy. Fuck, I didn't do anything. Ooh. Anyway, what's up?
Well, other than the first one, I got lucky enough to spawn with a pistol.
Okay, yeah. Did you get the, did you get like a revolver, two-shot, what is it?
No, Glock.
Oh, you got the G17. Nice. Yeah, you can upgrade to, get that. You can upgrade to get that, and you could buy like a cache of them to stick in the armory. God damn, this gun sucks. Okay, going inside now. Yeah, I'm trying to utilize more melee. Late game it sucks. So I'm trying to use melee for the slower ones, or at least the singles or duos. We're not using as much ammo because I just burn through ammo so fast.
This game wanted me to try out dodging with like popping it up in like the last 2 seconds right before I got hit.
I like I said, stamina. I never
Oh no,
dodge.
I had like, yeah, I got lucky in the fact that this chick that I am doesn't, her stamina doesn't go down.
Oh, yeah, there's another one. It's really about like who you spawn with. I want to say, like, because of that last guy, I got him through what 4 parts, and this person's just I don't want to say completely useless, but kind of useless. Just make a bunch of bombs that I will probably never use.
So how do I get into the inventory of this?
Tab.
Oh, does it open up after a certain position?
What?
Certain
Oh,
point?
you're on the tutorial still.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get it after the tutorial. I got a battery. Yes, and a care package. Care package, let me touch you. you've got absolute crap in you. When you've got explosives, I guess you're useful. You do have a battery. No. Not worth it. Just use it for the next one. You're gonna die anyway. Have you ever seen the game Zombie? With
Zomboid?
No, not Project Zomboid, but just Zombie. ZOMBI.
Oh shit.
Kind of one of those older games you'll get for like $5.
I'm dead.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything about that. The tutorial's meant to do that to you.
Yeah. I kind of figured whenever
They wouldn't
the weapon
stop.
broke.
Oh,
Yeah. And
wait,
the
the weapon.
weapon.
Oh,
The melee weapon.
yeah, your melee weapon has a certain amount of uses to it. Some are good, some are crap. You can get like a replica katana. You can make some melee weapons as well. Spiked board or a mace. Oh, I've got attachments. Okay, useful. Should have probably
Yeah,
used those earlier.
I blew up the barrels and killed everything that was there, and then I tried to go forward, and then I got another rush of them.
Yep. It's a never-ending thing to kill you off. I think they're just trying to teach you early on that it's alright. But it still doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. It's like you put all this time into it, so it really sucks. My last guy survived 2 hours, 30 minutes. He died because I accidentally stepped into some fire. 1 pixel of fire touched him. But I mean, I guess it happens, so. But he was the furthest guy. After finishing chapters, you can speed through the areas, so you don't have to redo everything, just, you know, majority of everything. Oh, and my stim's out again. Hello, mutation. I don't want to. You're like the red-headed child. You're not mine. Hopefully this is enough fuel. Otherwise it's just gonna suck. It's literally 1 fuel. Okay. Can tell the game loves me right now. Supply cache or another trailer park. Let's go to supply cache. I think the biggest irritation was my last guy was about 3/4 the way through. I finally found a gun to use 7.62, but the whole time I've been carrying like 600 rounds.
Damn.
Yeah, but
That's whenever you just start spraying whenever you have to.
well, that's the thing. Like I didn't have, and I did. Like I started using the actual gun. I actually had 2 automatic rifles, and it was awesome. But carrying that ammunition around the entire time, because you can't sell it, you can drop it or dispose of it, but you don't get anything out of it.
You
Or
can't
doing it
take
with
it
anything
back to
else.
the main base
No,
and secure it? Oh,
nope.
that's
Your guy is basically one of the Half-Life boys from Mad Max. He lives to die. He does not
Well,
go
yeah,
back to base.
you'd think they would, let you back in to drop stuff off to go back out to get more stuff.
No, that's
The
just what your
next person
supply
to get
points are
stuff
for.
out.
That's it.
Kinda
Sucks, but if you were able to do that, then shit, how many M249s I'd have by now? Oh, a stash. Nice. Oh, it's my stash. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do this. Yeah, you can find stashes, in the ground and whatnot, just in the world. You can put stuff in there, and then your other, survivors, if they find the stash in the future, they can use it. They can access the stuff you put in there.
Yeah.
This is like the 2nd time I've found a stash, though, so I definitely am not using it. I'll put a gun in there. Why not?
Oh shit! I thought this gun was fucking loaded.
Yeah, that's something else. Every time you unequip a weapon or equip a weapon, you have to reload it. Forgot to tell you that was my bad.
Oh, you're good, man.
All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Ready. Welcome back.
I haven't heard that since 2020, like early 2020.
What? Just somebody saying howdy, or
Yeah, just saying welcome back. Everybody else is like, everybody I used to play with is always, they've got a life now, or kids.
mm.
So, I haven't played with anybody in a while. Of course, what we were playing back then wasn't exactly fun.
Oh shit.
It's just us
Yeah.
getting railed in Apex. Well, me getting railed, them not. Mimi no good in PvP game. Mimi bad. I say is
I mean, at least you know that you.
well, I'm decent in some games. There's just a huge learning curve to me. And it was bad in Apex because they started the damn crossplay that you couldn't disable.
Yeah, I don't think they should ever make PlayStation and computer crossplay.
Oh no. No. That's a mistake. So I play that in Fortnite and I already know how many people I've pissed off. Yes, I play Fortnite.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hop back in soon enough because Geralt of Rivia's in there now. Or well, he will be. I don't know how many more days it is. It's coming soon though. Come on, can I get the stash? Can I get it? Can I get it? Shotgun, sport shot rifle, and rounds. Fuck yes, take it. Oh, oh shit, tank, no. Replace that, switch over to that. What the fuck? Oh! Well, she's dead. Ah, yeah, she's dead.
Oh, he
Alright,
died?
so, yep. Tanks can just charge straight through barricades. Didn't know that. Ah, that's fine. Got plenty of points.
Damn, you really need a lot of knowledge to be able to get anything.
Mm-hmm. And don't confuse that it's only just one. For the longest amount of time, that first tree was all I used because I didn't know there were others.
Yeah, I can see that there's more.
Yes, you have eyes, I didn't. I invested so heavily into the door
Body
knocking and every.
upgrades.
Yeah, all of the body upgrades. God, it was so bad too. Yeah, I've got. Well, infection resistance was like the only thing that was really useful. But I invested everything into like breaching, the door kicking, and all that. Because I didn't know. I didn't know. But yeah, I got more useful the further on you go. Bolt cutters on that very last in the engineering upgrades, very useful, along with the Herc codes. Because those uncover bunkers. And the backpack. Fucking the backpack. But that one's really pricey. I think it starts off at 40. She starts off. And yeah, don't use shotguns. They suck. And the reload just takes forever.
Yeah.
What is there? Oh, painkillers. That's gonna cost 200. Saw off. Machete. That one replenishes. No, I got a machete. Machete. 9mm. And 5.5. Okay. Now I can go claim all that stuff.
So what you're saying is, don't get the improvised shotgun.
No, I wouldn't even trust any of the improvised weapons. I haven't gotten any of them.
I
But the
mean, that
way,
two-shot pistol. How was that?
uh, if you're really scrapping by, go for it. But yeah, not really anything else.
Mm.
Like I said, if you can, I think you gotta get to like certain levels to unlock stuff. I haven't figured out the whole level thing. Because in your top right, it says your level and whatnot. I don't exactly know what that does for you. I assume it just unlocks more stuff for you to buy for the supply points.
Probably.
But again, I have no idea. She starts off with a broken shotgun. Oh, come on.
It's not even a
That
fixed
already
shotgun.
sucked. That like it's. But you can use your supply points to like buy stuff that will replenish for every volunteer, so you can constantly go over. You can start off with a Tauren revolver at least.
Yeah, I just found a 1911 with 10 shots.
Yeah, there you go. Just let me prove that I can spit. Shit, it's not stable.
I am okay with supply bag.
Yeah, that can range from like 25 to 175 supply points for you. Bandages. I can make bandages.
Well, at least it's like right next to where my vehicle is.
Yeah.
Aw. Only 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's something.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Okay, I got 30 at least. What did I put into? What would actually be useful?
And I just found a sawn off.
Oh god. Gain more knowledge from scavenged knowledge items.
A
that could be
flare
useful.
gun?
Haven't used it.
I saw you had a few.
Yeah, I sell things more than anything else. Luckily, junk items don't weigh anything. Until you craft something out of them, then it weighs something. Healing benefits.
Another 9mm weapon. Cool, cool.
If it's better than the other one.
I have to check.
Dodge stamina, melee stamina. I'm going with melee stamina. Stamp shame. English not good. No attachments. That's fine. I should probably reload all my weapons while I'm in base. There we go. Can actually use the shotgun.
Yeah, it's like this 1911 I have does 200 damage. Alright, damage per second. So
Oh, there you go.
40 damage on the gun. This one's 30.
When you
And
find
this
the
other one is a bit better.
when you find the merchant or when you craft anything, it does not stop time when you open those menus.
It does whenever you go into your inventory, though, right?
Give me 1 second to figure it out. Yes, it does. Yeah, because I keep switching everything.
Yeah, it's like I thought that. Oh shit!
Fuck! Fucking.
Oh, my gun ain't
kids.
loaded.
No!
That was almost bad.
Oh, it's already bad. Everything's bad already. I've already made a fucky wucky. Oh, that's fine.
Ah, fuck. One of those bitches that explode blew up right on top of a gas tank.
Yeah, God, there was one guy I got so close to. And, I saw the red outline, so I was like, okay, it's gonna hit the zombie. It didn't. It hit the gas tank right next to him instead. So I beat myself up with that one. Just
Damn.
getting greedy for loot. Oh, I need a battery. Oh, I didn't pick up a battery. Oh, I didn't pick up a battery. What was it that was really useful for knowledge? I think it was... Oh, yeah. The survival upgrade, Scrounging. That was a good one. So you actually find a lot more stuff. And it's just the first tier that I've got. You find a lot more stuff to get off of bodies.
Hmm. been finding a lot of shotgun shells. I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, you said it's shitty, so.
I mean, if you're just picking off one or two, or you just need a sidearm, go for it. But
Mm.
using a pump and like when you have to reload one shot and you have to go through the entire animation of all of them, kind of sucks.
Oh.
Then it doesn't seem like range in general does much for the shotgun. They can be really close and it'll just stun them. Oh, attack blade? Looks like a fucking sword. Oh. No, in a rocket launcher.
Oh, I'm pissed. I forgot to reload my fucking pistol after I switched it out.
Yep. That'll do
I
it.
just took so much bullshit damage just then.
Probably have like an inventory full of meds though. So. And if not, if you find a fire barrel, you can just craft some.
Inventory full of what?
Meds, painkillers, bandages, medkit. If you press C, you can also do a quick craft. So you can make bandages if you have clean water and rags or medkits.
I have alcohol.
I think.
That makes clean rags.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, that's Molotov. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you have to unlock. I forgot you have to unlock the damn crafting recipes. Okay, bandages is rag and clean water. Alcohol and bandages makes a medkit. Medkits restore full health. Was it full health? I can't remember if it was full health now. I don't want to tell you it was full health. It's not. Restores a large amount of health, so. Might be full health, might not. Manuscript. A bag.
Oh, run.
Oh, cool. Well, that's...
I'm slowly running out of ammo.
Yeah, like I said, melee if you can.
Yeah, but I can't really do that if they're all grouped up.
Oh, yeah, no. That's a no-go there. You can't just quick switch in your inventory a new weapon, because then you have to reload it as well. You get everything? I like that it tells you if you've looted everything out of the house or whatnot. That's nice. Although sometimes you run across where it'll be like 6 out of 7, you can't find anything else to loot out.
And it's just, where is it? God damn it.
Where is it? Show me! Oh, the humanity. Oh, 30 supplies. Okay. Whatever. I need gas more than anything. Give me the gas! Oh, I see a stem? Oh, no, because I need a battery for that. And I need another battery for that supply thing right there, too. Great. Thank you, guys. Just skirt the entire... Huh. What is the use of that? Alright, game.
My god, it wouldn't strike the last one.
Yeah, I don't like the directional melee. If I should be able to use WASD to hit,
Yeah.
not just have to constantly move my mouse around for it. But if you're not panicking and you're fast enough, I guess you could.
What the fuck? Oh, virus is mutating. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah. That first time it happened, it scared me. Thought I just exploded or something. What was it? What was I saying? Something. Oh, if you're fast enough with the clicking for melee, you can kind of chain your attacks like it's like one of the Arkham games or something. So you can switch back and forth, and your character will like jump from person to person. So it can get you some distance in some ways. Wow, there really is just nothing here. And I can't craft a battery.
I'm thinking of either getting tunnel vision or resistant force. At the same time.
I have no idea which one does which.
Resistant force is less enemy attackers has a chance to suffer the stun condition.
Heavy attacks?
Um, it's almost as if your muscles punch back against attackers.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Yeah. And then plus fit, or the other one is plus 50% aim damage. Your vision is fading, closing into a point.
Well, late game you find a lot of ammo, so or in some of the drops you'll find hundreds or maybe just a few rounds. But if you can get
Hmm.
one of those, then the aim damage is really good. Because like I said, the Tauren pistol, because it does the extra bit of damage, can become one shot with most zombies.
Yeah, I have a Taran 9mm.
Yeah.
But I also have a M1911 that's just one-shotting everything. Oh, a shop.
Oh, the merchant. Yeah, you can sell all your useless crap there. Oh, he's gonna explode.
So if I sell knowledge, like the stuff I get knowledge from, do I lose the knowledge as well, or
You lose the knowledge. Well, you can always get it back. See, I sold him everything I had to get all of his knowledge, and then I'd use that to buy some other crap just to know that I could sit there and just it's like basically you're treating him like a merchant, like you would in
dude,
every other game.
dude, I have enough knowledge to buy an M16.
Go for it. Oh, M16's a burst rifle. You'll burn through ammo if you find that one.
If it's not, is it not a single shot? Damn.
No. I think the sports well automatic weapons if you can just tap the click real quick, then it's good. That and the sports shot and hunting rifle are both that count. Do I move this? No. Those are single shots if you can do them.
Oh, I still got to put my damn attachment back on my gun.
Yeah, the attachments have gotten really weird. I had like 2 laser pointers, but somehow I was able to put them on every weapon.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. I don't know if it actually did it, but one way or another, it said it was on there. Oh, that was broken. And over we go. I think suppressors have probably done the most. Like they've really helped out. Tape and a bottle, like an empty bottle, or I guess you can make one empty from just drinking some clean water. You can make a suppressor out of them. I think you need. No, you don't. You don't need a crafting bench to make one either.
To make what?
To make a bottle suppressor.
And you just need a plastic bottle?
Plastic
tape?
bottle and tape, yeah.
I have that.
So yeah, if you combine those two, you'll unlock that recipe.
Yeah.
Do I have any meds? Contaminated water restores a small amount of stamina damage. May be harmful. Ugh, don't know about that. And we only have 1 water. But we have meat, so use it.
I think you just got lucky.
What you mean?
With the fact that you got it to go onto both. Or on everything.
I
the
don't.
two
I
that you
don't
had.
know. I was just spamming everything, scopes, laser sights, everything. I had, like, I'm pretty sure I had like 10 pounds maybe in just the stupid attachments.
Damn.
Did I just get another clean water? No, I got contaminated water. Of course I did. Oh no, I just picked up a water bottle. Great. Glad I wasted one. Thank you, game, so much. Oh, the machete, so majestic. Unlimited power. Well, for at least 15 more hits. Yeah, that's an explodey dude. Okay. okay, they can explode on the other side of walls. Good to know.
Herbal endurance. Ooh, cool.
Will replenish some of your stamina damage.
Herbal antidote.
Will cure you of
Also
poison,
cool.
which is good later game. Right now, it's not really useful for anything. Nothing poisons you until you run across the green fuckers, which come after the sunken city, which is like chapter 3.
So I also made ball ammunition with steel balls and scrap. So
You have
let's see
to
what I
make
get with that. Yeah.
hand cannon with that one.
Hand cannon.
Yeah. Which yeah.
Oh,
which,
thank God, a fucking med kit. Now I can heal.
Oh, there's the gas. I can see it. No. Mine. About half full. That's about 2 charges then.
How long does the bottle silencer work?
Forever.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it would have a durability to it, but it's just slightly slightly less useful than the actual silencer or oil filter suppressor.
that's like I could either go to a restaurant now. Let's see, restaurant or large neighborhood. The question.
Campgrounds are nice and open. You don't have to worry
What?
about a lot of it. Campgrounds are nice and open, so there's not like you have to worry about. You'll run across a couple of mutated though.
Ooh, there's a supply cache if I go north. Or a strip mall if I go south.
I haven't went to the strip mall yet, so. I've also found these round canisters on the ground. I don't know what they're used for. You'll see them
What does it
everywhere though.
What does it say?
Nothing. You can't pick it up or anything. It's just there.
Questionable.
Like it looks like a transformer. Kind of. It's got holes in every side. Damn, there's one hitting everything with a pipe.
Hey, so that brings up a question. If something like this happened, would you go with the military to a safe camp, or would you
Oh,
try to
fuck
survive
no.
at your house?
Fuck no. Military and an encampment. That's like really ringing in the 1940 vibes there.
I mean, have you ever played The Last of Us?
I've seen it. Just no, I'm good.
Bro, they're making a fucking TV show.
Yes, I saw.
that.
I saw
I
the trailer.
hate it. I hate it.
I just hope that I haven't
No,
seen all of the
dude.
trailers. I saw one. I'm just like they better not fuck it
Dude.
up. Like
They fucked it up already.
they have.
Because spores are like the main way people get infected in The Last of Us.
Yeah.
There's not going to be spores in the TV show.
You really can't just bother adding a gassy effect and like
I
just
know,
buying
right?
a $15 gas mask. You just go to the surplus store if you need props that badly. I know the actor that plays as Joel, he hates it. He's already
Wait,
said that
really?
in an interview. Yeah, he already hates it.
Well, yeah, they're changing so much of the shit. And if you're going to have somebody play Ellie, have them physically fit and
Yeah,
not
she does. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
pudgy.
No offense to the actor, of course.
Yeah,
just-
no offense to the girl, but you
But-
gotta have somebody physically fit because she fucking gets thrown over shit a lot and has to do shit by herself.
All those poor
And
actors. I
Again,
like.
again, not to be an ass, but I'm pretty sure anybody can throw that bitch on the ground without trying.
I already know they're going to, but they're just gonna like cut chapter after chapter together. So they're gonna go through like basically the entire gameplay, like gameplay story, just in 2
That-
hours or whatnot. It's
You're
gonna look so bad.
Oh my
Well, because I saw one of the first official trailer, and it was God, I saw the restaurant that was on fire. I saw the spores and clickers that they had to sneak through. They just had a whole bunch of everything. But the one thing I didn't see was God, what's the woman's name that like sacrifices
Tess?
herself? Yeah, Tess.
Wait,
Didn't
she's
see
not
a
in it?
Tess. I didn't see Tess in any of the trailers, so probably not.
No. I think I did see her in one of them. One of them. Just one of them, though. And it was for like maybe 2 seconds.
It's like hint, hint. We're gonna cut her out later.
Like, bro.
Well, I mean, it's
Like, does it even bring up Sarah? Do they even bring up Sarah from
probably
before?
not. I don't know. I haven't seen. I didn't see in the trailer anything about you know, how it all started. The whole prologue. There's an epilogue. I think it's prologue.
It's prologue because it's before.
I didn't see anything about that, so I don't know.
Game.
8 out of 8.
Hit the guy I'm aiming at, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's really annoying. Like if you're trying to shoot a guy around an armored guy, even if he's
It'll-
highlighted, it just like I don't know, bullet curves it over him instead. It gets really irritating with that. Hey, where can I go? I can go straight to the safe house. Ooh, I can go further than that. Ooh, I can go really far. Ooh, I can go to a large neighborhood. I can skip basically this whole chapter.
So why are you skipping over part of it?
Because I just don't want to deal with it. Like, the chances that I'm probably just going to fuck something up and get myself killed in the first chapter all over again. So if I could skip to the later game, I can get better stuff just straight off the bat and not have to have dealt with the infection the
Oh,
whole time I
shit.
get there.
Nah. Oh, that's not a good direction to run.
Yeah, playing this game's got you like Project Zomboid vibes, so you have to constantly be looking over your shoulder.
Well, it's like I switched to my other gun and it switched back.
Gas tank right off the bat. Fuck yeah, let's go get it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get this. Not much in here. Shit. Probably got like one charge then. Yep, one. Thank game. You're so cool. I do love how they added child zombies.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, they're just one hits, but they're fast, and they always are in a group. But like every other game's like, no, we can't add child violence, guys. We're not allowed to do it. Make him invincible or something. Then there's this game, just fucking smash him. Fucking deck the guy.
The fuck, man? You decked a kid. And kid tried to bite me.
All 5 of them. Ooh, the Death Adder revolver. Oh, it uses 45. Fuck yeah, I've got a lot of 45. Put a suppressor on that, because that's really, really loud. Can I make a... oh, I can't.
Bolt cutters. Yes.
Oh, I don't have tape. Fuck.
I went straight for bolt cutters. It's like,
Yeah, the
that sounds
areas...
useful.
The areas that it unlocks is actually... It gets really useful depending on if you find it, though.
Chance to find more ammo or action speed. Ammo. Action speed. Ammo. Action
Ammo.
Speed, ammo.
Always ammo. Oh, shoot him. Oh, guess not. I didn't.
Heavy duty tool used for cutting
But,
chains. With this tool used.
Almost grappled. He almost grabbed me.
Oh fuck! I hit a trap. Ow.
Was it the shotgun one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
The only
took
one.
half my fucking health. Jesus.
Yeah, the only one that you can actually get away from, or not really get away from, get under, is just the ones that have that tripwire up on the head. But even then, even when you sneak under it, it doesn't hurt you, but it gets set off anyway.
Can you do anything with contaminated
water? If you have an empty can and at the campfire, you can
Clean
turn
water.
it into clean water. Yeah.
Nice. They said a rag and clean water is healing supplies.
A rag and clean water. Hold on a second.
Cool.
A rag. Yeah, a
No.
rag and clean water is
Yeah.
bandages. Okay, maybe Maybe the door kicker was actually a decent one to unlock.
Oh damn! I made so many fucking clean water.
Yeah, just be careful. Each one counts as a pound.
I kind of noticed that, so I'm just making them all into bandages at this point.
Yep. Yeah. How much does a bandage weigh? Oh yeah, that's not bad.
And now I made a med kit. There we go.
Got
Now I can heal all the health I just lost.
what is a med kit? Medikit. I think it's actually one of those ones that's a lot heavier.
Oh,
Bandages. I've got 7, and it's only 1.75.
I mean, I'm using the med kit. It's not like I'm just
Oh,
gonna have
yeah.
it sitting there. Yeah, that shotgun trap took me from like 75 or more health down to 40.
Yeah, it sucks. The mines and whatnot will get you killed later on too. Another 30. Fuck off, game. Really? Make me not even bother with fucking supply points now. Child zombies! It's like a school in here! Oh, I'm gonna reload this gun. There we go. Bam.
Alright, break into that.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright,
Fish didn't. Oh, you broke my fucking knife.
There you go.
Have you beat them to death with the fucking board yet? That
Oh, yeah.
sounds so amazing.
I just constantly cycle through all of my melee weapons at this point.
Oh. Ooh, that's questionable.
What'd you do?
Oh, I got my X mutation.
Oh.
It's either plus 40% melee resistance or plus 50% carry capacity. That's what I'm
you
going
get-
between.
Yeah, you'll get over encumbered real easily. Like even now I'm over encumbered.
Fucking die, kids! You hit me over.
I always kind of just edge my way towards them, just to lure them out one by one.
Nah, I went around a corner and they just all appeared.
Oh. Oh, you can
Yeah.
switch. Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's just up. That's it. Okay.
Well, there goes my next melee weapon.
And next melee weapon.
I have 2 boards left.
Oh, is it? I think it's a ball bearing. If you have a steel ball, or it might be. I'm gonna look through it real quick.
Yeah, steel ball and weapon part or scrap.
Well, if you have a steel ball or ball ammunition, I can't remember which one it was,
Son of a
and you combine it
bitch.
with a regular pipe, you make a mace or a morning star. You makes pretty cool. Oh, cool. Oh, finally!
Bloodlust.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
I went straight from my second to my fucking third and my fourth. God fuck.
Oh, you got into one of the infection areas.
No, one of the fuckers exploded and I didn't get away
Yeah.
fast enough.
The only way to cure that is to instantly use an antiviral.
I don't have one
Yeah.
where I would have.
Well, if I was aiming for the fire
Can
hydrant,
you
I definitely
stop?
nailed it.
Fuck, man. Holy shit.
What happens when you actually break your engine all the way?
So supply caches, if I just activate a beacon,
It'll call a horde. The
well.
beacon will. Well, yeah, because if you do the, it should say it on the E interactive thing. It'll have the skulls, which means a horde's gonna show up. You have to defend it
didn't.
for a while. Huh. Oh, was it a stash or a supply cache?
supply cache.
What the fuck? I don't know then. yard. Already looted this one. Yeah.
Well, that's a damn shame. No gas this time.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it was like
oh.
it was a supply cache inside of the large neighborhood. It wasn't like the actual supply cache on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you run out of gas, just make sure before you get in your car to reload all your weapons and have anything that's an automatic weapon or a shotgun even, because even then maybe you'll get a pushback, because you're gonna get stuck in a crowded neighborhood when you run out of gas and you're just surrounded by runners. But
Oh my
if
lord.
you survive, then you at least have gas everywhere.
Oh my god. There's so there's so many.
That's why I said that pipe pistol revolvers suck.
Well, it's like there's an exploding bitch up this way. There's an exploding bitch down that way.
You can dodge those ones. I mean, if you can hit that dodge fast enough. Give me that.
I know. I just didn't get it fast enough.
Got a fucking well, it's an M16. Never mind. I'm not excited anymore.
I'm just glad that my fucking pistol fucking run, bitch. Goddamn. My pistol one-shots most things. So I don't waste a whole lot of ammo, luckily. Oh, I just wasted a shot there.
Yeah, this would actually be really fun with multiplayer, though. What do I have that I don't mind using? I guess that is at 45. They aren't fences, so. And I didn't put a suppressor on it. Great.
Nice.
They're all gonna just ringing the dinner bell.
I'm down to 34 health.
Oh, thank God you can interrupt your reloads. Ooh.
Why, you almost get screwed over?
Yeah. Fucking runners. They stumble, and then they just start running. Oh, he's armored. He's not worth it.
God damn it. That was even less than last time. I got 20 supplies off that instead of whatever.
Yeah, but you probably got some knowledge points in there, too.
No.
No? Damn.
No. I have 9 knowledge points, so I might as well use them before I die, right?
Yeah. Well, no, you can save up knowledge points. You won't lose them.
Oh, even if you do die?
Yeah, even if you do die.
Still gonna get door knocking.
Is there, oh, I just made a bunch of fucking bombs. Where are my bombs at? Molotov. That was a brick. Why did you throw a fucking brick?
Oh, you didn't die, you son of a bitch. You're supposed to take one hit and die.
Oh shit. I forgot if you set them on fire, they start running. Okay, where did they? There he is. Damn, baby. Got me feeling like Rick Grimes in this bitch.
Well, I just got a better 1911.
Is it not broken?
It's not a fucked up one, yeah.
Eh.
It holds...
You can fix those with scrap Had a workbench.
Yeah, I just didn't have any.
Ah,
So instead of making 4 noise and only doing 40 damage, it now does 50 damage and makes 3 noise.
there you go. You're gonna hate a lot of the little horde events you're gonna have to do. Yeah, you gotta do the Hersey blockade first.
I almost just walked over a fucking shotgun tripwire.
Yeah. You don't really see them, so.
Dude, I saw it and I'm like, oh.
Oh, I get that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
What?
Oh, hey, TB. You're supposed to be asleep.
Stand up. Come on, stand up.
Never. I prefer lying down on the job. Still somehow.
Well, it's like I have to find the fucking source of a noise, and it's past all of them.
Oh yeah, you're at that point. Yeah, just if it looks bad, just be cautious with everything.
Place your dodge roll with the charge. Or stone skin.
I do stone skin. Isn't that the melee resistance?
Yes.
I mean, you're gonna get whacked all the time, so.
Reload. I'm just glad I'm finding a lot of 9mm and just ammo at this point.
Yeah, like I said, it's just finding the guns to match said ammo is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I found 50 9mm rounds. So.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I love and I hate the fact you have to stand up to actually shoot over shit.
Yeah, and then you have to crouch down to shoot other things. Oh, I got mutated. Damn it. Resilience, synapses. Oh, 25% XP gain. Alright, though. Early on, that'll be good.
Fucking cunt. Pocketable.
Oh, it's going pretty good. Just doing another run. Okay, do I even bother with that? Yeah, I guess I'll heal.
What the fuck is that?
Your worst nightmare.
I love the fact that my guy said the exact same thing as I did.
What the fuck is that? Yeah. Oh, did you find the? Did you find the gross looking thing?
Yeah, it's like a bundle of flesh. Looks like.
Yeah, make sure to stay away from that when you kill it.
I have to kill it.
Well, crouch down and you like shoot at it.
It's
You have to-
mechanical.
Yeah, you gotta destroy it. So they're gonna ask you to anyway. But it releases one of those infection clouds. I didn't realize that, and I went over to try and wail on it. Yeah, no, that didn't end well. Alright, what weapons do I have? Now that I've called in the Horde, what weapons do I possibly have that would actually be useful to me right now? Oh, the gun that I didn't reload.
So
Cool.
as long as I don't go near it, I'll be good for now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be good.
As long as I don't break it.
Yeah.
I can go past it. I'm gonna go ahead and search this entire fucking place then. What can you use the infected blood samples for?
5 of them at a Hersey checkpoint. It sometimes spawns in. There's like a little chemistry lab that you can make a whatchamacalls it's with. One of the fucking virus sample. No, not the virus, the antivirus thing.
Oh, I can loot it once this disappears. Ooh.
I need more infection samples. Give me your no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. The horde spawn on the outside border. Okay. Well, you guys can't get in, and I can't loot you, so that's useless. Damn it. Some of you guys have to have virus sample. Web sample? There you go. I had like 80 in my last life. How do I not find a single one right now? Yep, nothing. Damn. That's what I should have done. Should have went to a stash and just put all of those virus samples in there. Okay, I didn't get a radio. Oh, ooh, I did get a virus sample. Oh, okay. A virus sample, I guess. Take it. Fuck out of here. Well, that one does have munitions sometimes. Or guns.
Went to a safe house.
Oh, I got a sport shot rifle out of it. Yeah, safe house is good. I get a bleh. You get a lot of ammo and whatnot, gas and everything. It's a nice little area to breathe and get more infected, I guess. Campground, logging camp. Do I want to go to a trailer park? It's already bad enough at 1 danger level, but it's actually 3 danger levels for a merchant? No. Fuck that. Oh, campground. How long have I been on for? Oh, 3 hours. Not bad. It's only 5.
Do you know what scrap and electronics do?
And a what?
Scrap and electronics.
Scrap and electronics. I think that
Battery.
makes a battery, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are useful. Another supply area. What was that?
The fuck?
Never mind then. Well, it's 150.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
If you ever find a pipe and you have steel balls.
Yeah, Morningstar.
Yeah. I saw that and I'm like,
Yeah, you can unlock some more recipes with supply points as well. With what's her face. You can make like a bloodlust sword, some kind of bat. You can make a spiked plank, but I forgot how you make that one. How did I make that one? Oh, melee parts and a board. Or you just add melee parts to literally anything. Fucking don't explode on me. Close, but no cigar, see?
yeah, see?
I never say. Oh,
Alright, well, time to get the fuck out of here before I get so infected I can't do shit.
yeah, that's the one part of trying to, trying to loot everything. I need it, but I can't have it.
I need it.
But Squidward, I need it. SpongeBob. You don't need it, SpongeBob.
I kind of do wish there was a multiplayer version of this.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it'd just be more fun.
Yeah.
Make the I think the problem is it would just make the leveling way too fast. You go through areas way too quickly. Oh, I've actually got gas. Nice. And he said it's heavy. Fuck! It exploded on me. Okay, never mind. Stay away from those little siren things. I just walked next to it and it exploded on me. Fuck was that for, game? There's only 3 charges. What do you mean that's heavy?
Mother
truckin' effing fucking no. What the fuck? That is a tree with a rag in it.
They just don't die. Fuck.
Yeah,
The armored ones. They
oh
just don't
yeah.
drop.
I've just melee them, and then once they're finally available, just fucking shoot them.
Yeah.
So
do I have? Yeah, I do. I have the Morning Star.
Let's say if you have melee weapons, I've got like 6 on me. Wow, I am 120 over 70. I think I'm a little over encumbered. A slight bit. Am I gonna stop looting everything? No. That's for pussies. Man up. Look at your legs.
Fucking
and your back.
Explosives?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Explosives and cans, I think.
Yeah.
They make can bombs, yeah.
Anyway. I found an M16, but I haven't actually found ammo for it yet.
Yep, and remember it's burst fire. So, try and shoot into crowds if we can. Beat his mate. He will never stop. No, I will never stop. No stop beating. I think she's so badly over encumbered she doesn't actually get stamina back now. Oh, there it is.
It just takes forever.
Yeah, it just takes 4 fucking ever, and I burned through it so fast.
Oh shit! I thought I reloaded. That's my bad. Oops.
Famous last words. Oh, can nice. Oh, it's a fucking jumper!
What the fuck is that?
When you get jumped on, you'll see. Oh, and it's a tank! Oh, hell no! No, I'm done with this area now. I've got nowhere to run. I'm out of stamina because I'm a loot goblin. He's gonna charge at me and I can't hide behind anything. Oh, fuck! Tent! Thank you, tent.
Did the tent save you from
the
getting
tent
charged?
saved me, yeah. I'm just gonna kite him around a tent now. Fuck this guy. Oh, he stomped. Oh, he's walking. Oh, he's cringe walking. What are you, edgelord? Fuck. Get you, bitch. Okay, I thought maybe that would be an execution. Guess not. Oh, fuck.
I jump every time. Every time.
From what? From me getting scared?
No. Every time I get the mutation.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
There's no stopping it. It's just one of those things.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy?
Which one is it? What does he look like?
His hands are red. His hands glow.
Are red. He might just be a regular zombie. Does he look like a regular zombie?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
but
probably just one of the ones
just
that's just harder to kill.
he just won't die.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that's harder to kill.
Fucking die. Thank you.
All of the ammunition, that is what's required here.
And antiviral.
Hey, at least you got lucky with that. I'm gonna have to go to the back shed. God, I need a merchant. Let me hawk my wares at you.
So yeah. Should I try and take on the horde?
I mean, if you got ammunition, like a
How many
somewhat,
spawn?
like 10 to 20. If if you let them get up to the barricade, you can just shoot them, and usually it's like a 1-shot or a 2-shot. But if you have enough ammo for it, you'll be fine.
How do I use the throwable stuff?
You have to press like 3, not your numpad, but 3 up there.
Yeah.
And you have to cycle up to it. Make sure you have it. Aim, and the throwing is really weird in this game. You have to aim, and then it'll, show you the arc. Then you click. Now you have to actually click 1 or 2 to get back to your weapons. You can't just do the quick switch.
It doesn't go to what I want. It goes to bricks.
Oh yeah, keep hitting 3.
It only shows 3 things.
Oh, well, okay. Go to your inventory. Go
I have to
to
click it in here. Okay.
yeah, pocketables. Click on it, and then you can set where it's gonna be at. If I can take bricks off. How many times I've thrown a brick thinking it was the thing I was trying to throw.
And a Molotov cocktail.
Yep. All of my throwables are on there now.
Well, let's see how fast I fucking die.
Pretty fast. No, I'm just kidding. You'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably. Oh yeah, a rag and scrap will make knuckle dusters, which you get 40 hits with and can actually do really good damage.
Oh, fucking child.
Not again, please God. Am I alright? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, most of them are children, and they're all dead now.
There you go, 1-shots. What the fuck was that? I heard a lot of running.
And now I have an M16.
Another burst rifle. Is that? Oh, it's a normal guy. Yeah, I've seen zombies with blue eyes. I've seen them with red eyes. Oh, this does. It uses 7.62 though.
Do I have any more? Damn it.
Well, I guess we can try and use that one instead.
Well, time to see if I can get another battery from something.
A looting perk. If you can get into that looting perk, get into it. It's really useful. And
Well, I had 4, and I needed 1 more.
You need 1 more for what? What do you need 1 more for?
One of the pieces inside of the cache of supplies, whatever.
Oh. Oh shit, yeah, I'm out of stamina now. I'm 140 over 70. I am severely over encumbered. And ready to get the fuck out now.
Hey look, another M16.
Yeah, I've got... Okay, let's go through it. 2 Ambrose shotguns, a Death Adder, a G17, a hunting rifle, an M16, a sport shot rifle, another sport shot rifle, a Taran 9mm, a cleaver, a hatchet, a Morningstar, a pocket knife, a sledgehammer, a tack blade, a wrench, and another wrench. Yeah.
Well, it's like I have 3 M16s now. One of them's busted up, and 2 of them are perfectly fine.
Just try and find the merchant somewhere and trade with them.
Ain't that the truth?
Or drop it if you really want to. Like, if you don't see them on the map, then yeah, just drop it.
No, I'll just have to drop him.
Do I have a merchant anywhere nearby? Oh, yeah, that's right. At the trailer park where there's a bunch of shit. I think I'll just drop it then. Fuck that. Drop that. I'm dropping that, yeah. Drop that. Taran 9mm, yeah, drop that. Oops. That. Pocketables. Drop the brick. Drop the bottles. Chem lights. Drop all those. What do I not need? Rusty canned food. Drop that. Oh, it's gonna be like dysentery or some shit.
Can I get into the back of this truck then? Oh, I can. But I don't have enough batteries. Damn.
For the T-virus. Yeah, those trucks have fire samples. What the fuck? I can't. Oh, that's right. You can't shoot downhill sometimes.
Yeah. I got hit 4 times because of that, bro.
Yeah, stairs and whatnot, everywhere else. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Forgot about that. My car's back this way. Fuck! Alright, melee it is. Fuck all of you. I don't have stamina for this shit.
What the fuck is that? Military outpost, but it has that weird, like, globe, but it has horns, or it looks like it does.
It has horns? What?
It's like a globe with 2 points on the top left and right on the map.
What?
I don't know.
I have no
Just what
idea
it
what you're
looks like.
talking about. Military outpost. Military outpost. Oh, that's a Hersey station.
Okay.
You'll that's the place I was talking about that sometimes has the thing that you can make a virus sample, or not a virus sample, a fucking EpiPen, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You can find that, or it'll have a weapons crate in it, which will give you like a gun and some ammo. It can be a good gun, it can be a little bit of ammo, or it could be a bad gun and like a lot of ammo. Or you can open up the med crate that's there. There's a radio that's free that's usually in there.
Mm.
It's just a roll of the dice on what you're gonna get. Log cabin. I don't know if I want to go to a log cabin. Mimi no like. I mean, we're gonna go anyway. I think when I die in this run, I'll probably be signing off. So I got work in the morning. Oh, only one location. Please God, I hope you have fuel then. Otherwise, I'm going to be spawning in a shit zone.
I wish you came up behind them. You could just one-shot them.
A hunting rifle one-shots him.
I just meant with like a melee.
Oh. Yeah, it's just kind of a gamble there. Are all of you guys walkers now? Nice. Not nice.
Ah, even more fuel.
Yeah, unfortunately it caps at 5.
Unfortunately, yeah. Damn.
It's like you got all this car. You're obviously not carrying anything in it because it's all on my fucking back. I can't put a gas can on the side or something. Come on, game. Give me some leeway here.
Understatement of the fucking century. I love how there's a gas can on the roof.
Can't use it. Nope. No, that's actually the gas tank. Apocalypse and all. We have to make it look like Mad Max.
Oh, and it's a radio tower.
Oh, you're at the radio, or you're going to the radio tower?
Yeah, like the very last, right before the end.
Fuck. Another tank, of course. Oh, yeah, you're on that one. You gotta go through the Hersey blockade, then you gotta go through to get to the radio tower. Then I got to the radio tower, but I got cocky. I was like, oh, this will be fine. I don't have to. Ugh. Thought I could take a guy just using a revolver, but I couldn't, and I died there. So I had to start that run all over again.
I'm gonna start a wave scenario. Let's see how this Let's see how this goes. Well, come one, come all.
I wish you the best of luck.
Children, more children, still more children.
Hey man, I'd rather have children than a bunch of infected.
Well, all the children are dead.
Once again, they've met their demise.
Once again. Should I open the white crate or the red crate?
Red crate has the ammunition and stuff. White crate has meds. You can tell by a little symbol that's on it that you can barely make out. I hate
Fucking
that.
M16. God damn it.
This game fucking hates you. Oh, there's a jumper in there. Nope, fuck that. And I'm getting my shit knocked. Game's like, nah, man. Ah. Oh, he just glitched through the entire building. Alright. Please, game. He's right in fucking front of you. Shoot him. Jesus.
Oh shit, he starts running.
Yeah.
I didn't know they started to run if you fucking lit them on fire.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
I know, I was spacing out. I was listening to a book.
Yeah, some of them, even the armored ones, the ones that you really hate, even they will, they'll start running too. Shit, that. Do I have a med kit? I hope to God I do. I do. I have 2.
Wait, I can go back? No, I can only go forward. Okay.
Yep. Send you out and they're like, yeah, just don't come back. It's all good.
Yeah, we'll come out and collect the vehicle.
Yeah, they come back and collect the vehicle. They won't come, you know. Do they at
Collect
least
my
put me out of my misery? Like, come on. I don't want to be walking around as an infected.
Hey, that's when you know it shows you them walking up at the very end, putting a gun to your head.
I'm gonna be that one guy that's like, oh, this dude had 700 rounds of ammo and an LMG. What an idiot. But yeah, man. Yeah, what an idiot. That'd be cool if I encountered myself. Ugh. Fucking another jumper. God damn it. Shut back up. Get it back out of here. Fuck you. Alright, jumpers suck when you don't have stamina. Oh, fucking mutation. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm at 14 HP right now.
14? You are fucked.
I can't get hit once.
Yeah, no, you're dead. Just accept the demise. Oop, that's thingy.
Oh, I need ammo. Okay.
Reload your guns.
Ah, you broke my fucking my knife, you bastard. I have no ammo for you, so M16 attachments.
Yeah, I mean you're about to die anyway. Might as well just use it.
Unequip. Now re-equip. What? I cannot put the bottle attach.
No, you can't put a bottle suppressor on your rifles. You have to have a separate thing for that. And it's the same with the oil ones, and even the actual silencers. It has to be parentheses rifle in order to actually
Well,
use it.
I have 270 rounds. So,
Just
if
go for
anything
it.
comes after me, I'm just
Just
gonna start using it.
remember you're gonna burn through ammunition though. Percy
Well, I have
Station.
200, so I should be good for a little bit. Well, whew. Exploding motherfucker came after me. That scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, the burst is nice because it does a lot of damage for the harder zombies and those ones. And if you kind of like turn your aim a little bit, and when you're shooting into a crowd, you can just take out a bunch of the smaller zombies a lot faster.
Yeah.
Out of fuel. It's just the story of my life here.
Well, I found fuel for my car already.
Looky fucking you! Oh, this is a log cabin. It's got like 8 locations to look at. Fuck. Oh. Hello, supply crate. Mind if I do? You've got a shotgun. Never mind. More experience, I guess. Dude, the guy had like a big ass meat cleaver. I want to use that. Look like something from Resident Evil. Shit.
Well, I'm at 13 health, and my thing ran out.
Oh, your antiviral?
Yeah.
There it goes. Alright, that's it for that gun, I guess. I guess we could use Death Adder. At least he has ammo. Or 80 rounds. Ooh, that's a horde. Okay, so yeah, leveling, you get supply points, and I think it unlocks shit.
Well, here's one plus I found. Ooh, that guy doesn't have armor on. I thought he did. Oh, that was almost bad. All these motherfuckers don't have, I called in a horde, but they were all stuck behind a wall. So I just lit them up through the wall.
No, not like it. Dodging reloads your gun? Oh, I missed it. I should have grabbed that one. I don't want that one though. Kinda sucks. It uses so much stamina. God, the river noise is just so loud.
Yeah. I am getting inside this. Okay, well, let's hope I live. I found another Herc station.
Yeah, I'm about to do one. Didn't need that fireworks.
Well, I'm already calling in a fucking horde. Might as well, right?
Yeah. Get on in there. Firearm, improvised suppressor. There we go. Wait. Shit. Is that not the right one?
Are you
Ah,
joking? This one
fuck.
doesn't. Sport shot rifle.
Oh yeah, that one's nice.
Minus 5% infection from all sources.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm pissed. I didn't realize it was off on the side. Fuck.
You died.
Well, I'm gonna end up dying, yeah.
So I'm figuring out what this is. It's a gas cloud or something. I have
I need to go.
91 knowledge points.
I need to close this fucking door. Close it. Oh, fuck it. Get
Kicked
back
it
over
in, you
this.
can't. Alright, start this one up, I guess. No, I'm not, because there's a horde right there already.
Where the fuck is everything? Where is the horde?
Sometimes they get stuck behind barricades in the map. Or fences. So, or, like, I've had them spawn out of bounds in a fence. And I'm not complaining, man.
I wouldn't complain either.
It was a bunch of infected, too.
Extended magazine for a pistol. Are you joking? I shot through one. I died because I shot through one, and it killed the one behind it.
Yeah. It's that bullet curve.
Oh. Son of a bitch killed me right before I finished. Shit.
Another sport shot.
Another revolver.
Another one of these. And a radio.
Do you have to talk to these people every time, or can you just go out?
Well, if you want to do the knowledge points, you got to go talk to the radio guy. If you want to cash in your supply points to buy stuff, you got to talk to that one girl. But other than that, no, you don't have to talk to everybody. That one. That one.
I wish I could put. What the fuck?
That one. It fire more fuel.
I bought the knowledge thing immediately.
Oh yeah. Which one do I have that
Hmm.
one? I have. What was it? Did I buy that? Oh, yeah, I've got rank 2 on that one. And I mean, in this run, I've gained 90 points, so pretty fucking useful. Sports shop.
P17 drops. I guess I'll get that one too.
Yeah, it's nice to get. So if you use your next volunteer has like a pipe pistol, you can just use the ammunition that comes with that for the G17 instead.
Where's the radio dude?
He's bottom. Like down from the supply chick.
Okay. Scrounging.
Yeah, that's a good one to get. I found a lot of batteries off the dead. Is it downstairs over here somewhere?
I guess you use scrap to fix the car. The engine.
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Oh, you just have to go out to the front and fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are upgrades to fix it faster, but I've never really had a problem with fixing it.
I mean, if you just kill everything in the area, you don't really have to worry about.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the sports shop for this one. Because this is bunker, and bunkers always have a bunch of shit in there. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Oh, shit.
Oh shit! You motherfucker. It's like you don't start gaining infection until after you get infected by or reinfected by something. That's motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right as I used up all of my fucking ammo, that guy fucking popped up.
Yeah, close quarters, they suck. Like this bunker, I just had a guy in here. Luckily, I had enough space to dodge out of the way, but if I had gotten stuck on that desk or that box, just a bunch of shit in the way. That would have fucked me. Whoop. Flashlight. Forgot there was a flashlight. Always forget there's a flashlight until you actually have to use it.
There's so many of the infected fuckers, too.
Oh, was that another sport shot? Yeah, it was. Get rid of that. G17, 1911. Oh, I got a 1911. Oh, fuck yeah. Goodbye, Death Adder. I no longer care for you. 87 damage. Nice, but I hate fucking revolvers.
I guess the Death Adder is better than the Tauren, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. The ammo, or the damage is like half as much.
Oh, but it uses a different ammo. Never mind.
Yeah, 45. But it's just a slight upgrade, and it's not a lot of weight. If you don't have a lot, or if you don't find a gun that's using a 45. You can find like a Vector, a UMP5, an MP5. You can find all kinds of guns later game. It's just initially getting those guns.
It's so loud compared to the other.
Okay, just take everything off then, Jesus. That on there. That on the 1911. That on there. This on the G7. Like a G6. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll use the hunting rifle instead. Oh, I've been carrying around 2 rocket-propelled grenades that are 8 pounds. Fuck off. Not using an RPG anytime soon.
I hate how many fucking shots this guy is eating.
All of them. Realize.
It's
And
like
I'm
I beat the fuck out of him beforehand just so he wouldn't take as many shots, and he still took so many shots.
Oh, is it the armored guy again?
No, it's just a fat ass.
Aiming laser, nice. And an extended mag. This bunker was actually cool. So what are you gonna throw at me, game? Because you don't do that sort of thing for me. Something's gonna happen now. Maybe no like. Bolt cutters, M16. I don't want the M16.
Are you fucking kidding me, bitch?
I'm glad they don't limit like the amount of shit that you can use though. Like the bolt cutters don't have like a certain amount of uses.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 out of 10. What am I missing in here? Oh, that. Another M16. Okay. Starting at M16, so you are.
I had 7 of them. I found 7 of them. Oh, reload, 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 reload.
No reload. No reloads for you.
I had another one of the infected fuckers.
Finally have some stamina. Slide him around. Oh, there's 2 drop downs, what? This is just glitched out. Oh. Whatever. No, one fuel. It said it was heavy. Give me one fuel.
This
Big
feels
little
light.
farm. That means it's one fuel. Or it'll be 4.
No, it's just the one.
Game logic.
It shows a locked building up this way. What is locked?
A locked building?
Or a locked area?
Oh, bolt cutters.
I mean, I have bolt cutters. I just gotta figure out where to actually go to get in.
Yeah, you got to use bolt cutters on a certain side. Can't just do it from both sides,
Yeah.
apparently. Because, again, game logic.
Have you ever played the Walking Dead game?
You were talking about the Telltale series one?
Oh, fuck.
No, I haven't played that one.
Well, I have a sport shot now.
Yep.
First area.
Yeah, it'll carry you through the entire game.
Oh, yeah. I can see that. Just loud as fuck.
Yeah, but, I think... Oh, no, yeah, it uses this... You have to have certain suppressor for it.
I've yet to find a bottle. So I can't just make what I want.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't understand why you can't put the, suppressors on the rifles.
It's like there's a gas station up north, but I can't get far enough to the north to actually go there because I only have one gas instead of 2. Large neighborhood. I guess it is. Yeah, it's like I don't mind playing these games, but at the same time, I need to talk to people while I do so.
Yeah, that's why I kind of just been streaming it. Somebody always joins in. So far, at least one person has joined in on every stream of this.
I mean, I was just looking at free games, and I was like, what's this? Or games that were cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, no. Fucking jumper again. And another jumper. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck outta here. Bullshit. Jumping ass.
Feels okay. It's probably gonna be 2.
One again.
Nope, it was 2.
Oh, yeah. Start meleeing again. Get too heavy on using ammunition. Gonna get careless. Gonna fucking die. Muzzle brake for a pistol. I'd rather have silencer.
What does a muzzle brake even do?
It increases damage and drops the spread by a little bit. Yeah. Well, this one
How
does
am I supposed to get into this fucking house?
up 20 on
Oh, I have
fire
to go
rate.
to the back.
Yeah, or you can crawl through one of the windows.
No, it's like the one way I saw I could get in was blocked off.
And there goes the barrel. I don't plan on getting hit anytime soon, so I won't need to use this one. What the hell am I even here for? Gas? Ooh, that was a lucky shot. Did I not pick up the gas? I already found the gas. What the fuck is it?
Well, looks like we won't be leaving this fucking house anytime soon. Fucking dude blew up on me.
It's like the edge of the property line. What's he set you at?
Oh no! Like he, right before I got out, like right as I got out of it, he blew up. So he's just in the doorway, stuck.
Oh.
Dead.
At least it didn't blow up on you. Three. Please give me 3 at least. Oh, you
Fucking
give me
children.
4. Oh, thank God. Some actual fuel. Looking good. Yes. I hate how you can't jump over some fences.
But some that are even taller than the ones you can't jump over, you can.
Yeah. And curving bullets again.
Muzzle brake for a pistol, muzzle brake for a rifle.
Yeah, rifle until you find the suppressor at least.
And until I make a suppressor, I'll put it on my gun, my pistol.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that, another fucking nice.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of muzzle brakes. Just jump over the couch, okay. Alright, that's nice. What do you keep on your bookshelf? Oh, a Molotov cocktail. You know, just the necessities.
Yeah, it's like somebody wants in my house, they'll burn for it, but they might.
Yes, like our forefathers meant for it to be. Just fuck you, the neighbor's dog, the memorial building, an old St. Peter down the road.
Bro, I love the fact that you can find a hatchet that just two shots almost anything.
Oh yeah, hatchets and machetes are just fucking overpowered. It's awesome.
Wait, where the fuck is the way down? There it is.
Nowhere.
Oh, that's...
There it is. Address
Are you
book.
joking? I jumped.
Yeah, dodging uses a certain amount of stamina. If you don't have it, you don't get.
Oh, no. I was full stamina. And my guy just like... he did a roll, but he rolled upwards, not forwards. Ooh, a 1911. That's nice.
I feel like it's just input problems, really.
Well, it's like I went to sprint and then I tried to roll, and my guy just went nowhere with the roll.
He decided against it. How about no?
How about you?
Knuckle dusters, ball ammunition, bottle suppressor, medkit. Not good. Ooh, tingly.
I love the fact that it says there's a campfire under here, but I can't seem to find it.
Oh yeah. I just had a problem with a bunker. Said a bunker was like over in this direction, but it wasn't. There was a clearing for it, but there was no bunker.
Oof. Neighborhood, large neighborhood, large.
Tiny neighborhood, itty bitty no.
Itty bitty titty committee.
Itty bitty titty committee. God, I'm only like fucking halfway. Oh, and hell is just the longest looking fucking place ever.
What is it?
Okay, there's the place that you're at right now, which is the suburbs. then you got the mountains, then you've got Sunken City, and then you've got Hell.
Oh my god. So yeah, then you go there.
Yeah, then
How
you go to
far do you
Hell.
get? How far do you usually get before you die?
Well, like I said, it's like that. My last life, I got them all the way up to Hell. Uh,
Do you just restart all the way at the very beginning again?
yeah, yeah.
Oh
But
god.
once you've cleared an entire area, if you have the fuel for it, you can skip over multiple stops. Like you don't have to go one stop after another. Like I'm going from the log cabin, or well, no, I'm going from the farm to the city park to city street, and I'm just gonna burn up all my fuel to get there. Plus, if there's the thank you for this follow, by the way. Oh
Yeah.
fuck, that would
Nice
hurt.
voice crack, by the way.
Yeah, I just fucking like snapped my shoulder there. I'm only 24, you know. Puberty was only like a decade ago.
Yeah, dude, it's like I'm 21 and I felt like I've been falling apart since I was maybe 14.
Dude, there's nothing good after 21. I'm sorry to tell you this, but
Oh
there's
no,
literally nothing to look forward to.
it's like I've been falling apart from since I was that young for the straight fact that I had a four-wheeler flip onto my back when I was like 12.
Oh shit! I had something
My
like that
parents,
happen to me.
my parents still don't fucking know that happened.
Oh no, my parents know it happened to me. Well, I went up to hit this like little hill next to our boat dock, and I did it, but I did it in the wrong way, and so the four-wheeler flipped over. But I was just like, first thing that come to my mind was fucking San Andreas. Jumped off that bitch, landed on the bank, clawed my way up, and the thing had flipped over, seat down on top of a log. Like it would have smashed the shit out of me, and I probably would have drowned down there. And they had
Damn.
no idea. I had to scream for them because they were an acre away. Yeah, no, they. Somehow, with the amount of water that was in that fucking thing while it was still going, we were able to salvage and reuse it. Cheap ass fucking ATV, though. It's one of those kiddie ones, not one of the big ones you see everybody else with.
Oh, dude, no, this was a Rancher four-wheeler
Oh, hell no. No, no, no.
that I flipped onto myself.
No, that thing's like bikes. If you can't lift it, don't even bother.
I flipped it off myself.
Oh, yeah, well, then you're stronger than I am. I'm a weak, sussy boy. My mere 160 pounds that I constantly fluctuate with. If I sneeze, I'll lose 20 pounds.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, it's not. That was like the worst thing. So I'm just like, everybody's like bedridden because of COVID. If I catch COVID, dude, I'm gonna drop like 100 pounds. I'm gonna come out looking like fucking Tiny Tim. Like, this is not a good thing. I can't catch this shit. But
See,
surprisingly,
I got COVID once, and it did nothing.
well, they say it's got varying symptoms, but I'm not gonna take a fucking chance with it. Oh, right, Sunken City. I already hate this area, and I'm out of fuel,
No, it's
so I
like
have to.
my older brother lost sense of taste and smell. Still hasn't gotten that shit back all the way.
Oh, he's got long COVID. So I think that's what they call it. I don't know. Did he ever get any of the boosters?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what caused so many problems. So I was around my family. They all had COVID, and I had dinner with them. We shared drinks, we shared food, but I didn't catch COVID. But they got the boosters, or the shot, the boosters, and everything. They all just ended up getting long COVID and shit. I never even got COVID itself. I don't know. I feel like it was something they fucked up with.
Well, it's like I got COVID, but I was like almost perfectly fine.
Had COVID, be it like no symptoms really.
Had COVID, whooped its ass, kept going.
After 3 long days with COVID, Chuck Norris. Oh, COVID finally survived, actually. Fuck, how did that joke go? It's one of those really old ones.
Chuck Norris didn't have COVID. COVID had Chuck Norris.
Oh, that's bubbly. So I guess you can walk in the water, but if you see bubbles, don't go there. There's fucking ankle biters.
There's children in the water.
I don't know, probably. Drowners or whatever. Oh, yep. Well, does it move? I don't know if it moves. No, it doesn't move. They just are there. Huh. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, now I'm just fully underwater. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Yeah, because I got stuck at an area and I didn't realize you had to literally just walk off, go into the water, and just keep going. I thought, like, if you touch the water, you're gonna, like, dragged under no matter what, and that's just their way of keeping you from swimming or whatever.
What the fuck? Warning label. Homeland Environmental Risk Control. Automated Defense System. What?
Oh, yeah, you're running to the little bits of lore and stuff. Yeah, you actually do find an automated defense system, but it is really far in. So you don't really have to worry about it. And the zombies will more likely tear it apart before it ever shoots at you. Oh, I found another gas can? What? What? Where are you? Oh, you're up. Is that it? No, that's a red dot sight. I'll take it. And back to having an inventory full of
Oh shit.
attachments. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking gas can. I never even saw that. It was in the middle of a bush in the side of a building. I didn't get a highlight or anything. What the fuck? Wanna hockaloogie? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I got 3.
Oop, that is not what I wanted to click.
Be awesome if I could find
With that.
more. Real swell, my dude. Oh, that's Juggernaut. I don't like Juggernaut. Juggernaut bad. Very bad Juggernaut. It's a runner with
What
armor.
is a can plus scrap?
Can plus scrap. Give me a second. I'm fighting a Juggernaut. Or, I guess he's running away. Can plus scrap.
And then I have also can do tape plus scrap.
Can plus scrap. I don't know. Oh, he's back.
Oh, let's see what it does. Improvised rifle scope.
Ah! Yeah.
And rifle and scrap is melee parts.
Alright, cool. So his pathing is just broken, so I can just keep doing this to him. Come back over here. Come back. Dude, seriously. What the fuck?
I made a war pick with melee parts and fucking pipe.
War pick? Oh, that's awesome. I need to make more shit.
Spiked boards. Alright, so let's equip
Oh, gotcha.
melee. And how many uses do I get? So my war pick has 35 uses.
Ooh, better than majority of the weapons.
Yeah, like this hatchet has only 30, and I've used 17 of them.
I always carry a shit ton of melees. I need to actually check and see what I can make out of this stuff.
Oh, I found the fucking gas. It was in the basement.
Wow, I haven't ran across that yet. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Make some clean water, I guess.
I just realized how much pistol ammo I have.
Probably a lot. Is it the 9 mil or is it 45?
9 mil.
Oh, yeah.
I have 174 shots.
Fucking sawed-off shotgun. Fuck out of here. Fuck off. I don't want
It
you.
looks like it looks like these kids were having a damn slumber party whenever they all turned.
Parents left him. It's actually an orphanage.
I mean, it's a one-bedroom house.
It's definitely an orphanage. Just really shitty foster home or something.
Fucking
Wouldn't
die,
surprise me.
bitch. Don't hit me.
Yes. I don't have to walk around. I can just walk through it. Awesome. But I want to be like the zombies. Just let me glitch through walls and shit too. Oh, fucking shite! Fucking goddamn grabber got me again. Oh, there was no fucking time with that one.
Did you get bit or something?
Nah, it just attacked me. I've got a thing on right now, so I'm not taking a lot of damage, but it's the grabbers from the water.
Mm.
The circle closed way too fast.
I guess I'll grab it to sell it, but anything else in here that I need?
Fucking stop moving, Jesus Christ.
Looks like maybe another fire.
Okay, the door is open. I can see it's open. Just, if you could learn to walk up the stairs, that would be awesome. Oh, that's a lot of them. You know what? I've got other things to do. I don't really care to. I'll just carpet bomb the area. Oh, there you go. Ah, pinata party. There you go. Okay, yeah, the throwing just sucks at this point. Oh my god, really? Just completely missed it. What about a hand grenade? What if I just chuck it through there? Nope, because it doesn't roll. No, it did the job nonetheless. Ooh. Sounds of slapping meat. Nice. Oh, I've got 2 supply bags. Run it back to the car. Please be, like, decent at least, though.
Have you ever played a game called This War of Mine, the Little...
Oh, yeah, I've played that one. I started a moonshine business. That's how I got everything done. Dude, it was the only way to survive. It was just moonshine everything.
But
You know,
just trade moonshine for everything else?
Yeah, I just made I got the distillery going. I made moonshine, and that was pretty much the whole game. Because the fucking merchant buys the shit out of it, man.
Dude,
Pay
I
a
went
lot.
one time where I went moonshine, but I also went where I had so much ammo and guns. I just started raiding people.
Oh, I didn't even get guns. I paid way back before they really had any fucking any
The
updates
combat
to the actual
system.
game. Yeah, the whole combat system. G17. Yeah, I can add an extended mag to that. I can get rid of that one, so I don't need it. Quick draw mag for an assault rifle. I only have one. A shotgun choke. I hate that you can't put shotgun chokes on the sawed off. I guess it makes sense. It's not much of a gun. I don't think you actually put anything on the sawed off.
Damn it.
Another supply bag. 30 supply points. Fuck off, game. It's because I don't have much left to like actually get.
I love that the first thing I got was melee resistance.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Wow, a military outpost with both a merchant and a Hersey station. I think I know where I'm going. Oh, that I can go to the safe house and then just cut through this. No, going to them. I want to get those
Frying pan.
knowledge points. Yes, yes, you're gonna love using that one. If you like the sound of the board, you're gonna love the frying pan.
Oh, I just said that because of the damn God, why can't I not think when I want to? Ellis off of Left 4 Dead.
Oh, fuck. I'm a damn frying pan. Okay, where you at? Hersey Station is this way. Oh, a juggernaut already? I just spawned in. Fuck off, game. I don't have any stamina. He just infected me. Great. Fuck off. Fuck off. Might not have stamina. I can still kick your ass.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell's back this way?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
wait,
go
I'm
backwards,
overweight,
sometimes
aren't
you'll
I?
find
I am.
fuel and whatnot.
What do I get rid of, though? Oh, shotgun shells. I don't use that.
Check your pocketables. You probably got a lot of shit in there.
Let's go ahead and eat something.
Eat, drink, heal. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that.
I love how you can drink fucking contaminated water. God damn. They're 2 pounds. It's like I'm at 52 out of 50, and I can't figure out what's actually putting me overweight. Oh, a fucking frying pan. All my melee weapons. Okay. So, let's get rid of that, because it has, like, no uses. That has no uses. Oh, I'm no longer overweight.
Shite. Okay, yep, never making a zug zug.
And I'm changing back to my fucking hatchet before I end up wasting more of my war pick.
Holy shit! You
What?
followed!
What?
You followed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where does that put me? Oh, it's 49 out of 50. I thought you were the 50th.
No, that would be Bunny unless they followed beforehand.
No, they followed a long time ago.
Okay.
Fuck.
Damn.
I thought that just put me at 50. I was like, oh, it took a few years, but I also just don't advertise or anything, so.
I was so happy until you said, wait.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not the 50th one. You didn't take my affiliation yet. Oh, fuck! Oh,
Don't die now that you...
yeah, it was one of the damn clearance mines. They stick him to anything. Like, you'll see them on the side of cars, in the water. If you creep up to it, and it starts to activate, then you roll away, it deactivates, and it destroys it, so you can loot it. Oh, I have to walk through the water? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I hate the water. I also don't have an automatic weapon in an area that I desperately need an automatic weapon for. Thanks, game.
I love the big ones whenever they die to one hit, one shot.
Oh,
I swear
fuck,
it's like
reload.
adults take 2 shots, teenagers and children take 1.
Yep. Ow. Stop shooting. Actually use melee for once.
Now it's the question. Early game, do I go after the weapon? Or do I go after the meds?
Early game, I'd say the weapon, because you always need the ammunition or anything you can get your hands on. Gas tank. So I can further fuck off from this place. Oh yeah, but there's a trader here, and I need to see the trader. Why do you make things difficult?
Shit. Thank you for the Glock and the tack blade.
Tack blade? Oh yeah, you
Tack
got the,
blade,
the
yeah, it's
big
the
ass
35
blade.
durability. Yeah, it's also a 35 durability.
Jesus. Oh, I probably should have used it a long time ago then. I've been using everything
But
else. I still have the Morning Star. Fuck. Use the Morning Star. Jesus. I'll use the hatchet first. Range Russian M19.
But yeah, I just got a Glock 17, so all of my pistol attachments go onto that now.
There you go. You got something for it. I have 300 rounds of 5.56. Nice. Yet I'm still getting my ass kicked. I'm also gonna need that virus thing in a minute. Time to walk through water. Great.
Oh shit! I am not aiming the right direction to hit that guy.
You aiming down, sideways, upside down?
I was aiming up instead of down to the left.
Oh yeah, your guy will glitch out sometimes, and for some reason he'll like hold his gun sideways and shoot into the floor instead. I don't know, it gets really fucked up.
Oh, I'm so pissed. I don't have a battery. Oh, don't tell me I'm done with this place once I'm at. I just realized I need a battery.
Well, if you have plenty of melee, just go around killing singular zombies until you get a battery. If you also have the time, though. The merchant guy, he's over here. Thanks for not helping me, you know, kill all those zombies. So
Look
awesome.
at my. I'm streaming through your Discord, but look at my Discord. The Discord real quick.
1 second, pulling it up.
Okay, tell me whenever you're looking. I want to show you something.
Alright, I'm looking. Oh yeah, that happens a lot.
Like, what the fuck?
I was trying to figure out what was screaming at me when the first time I was playing. I was like, oh, it's just that. Yeah, they get stuck up there a lot. They get stuck on literally everything in this game. I realize that now. Okay. Oh, I just left myself in crafting and exited game. Oh, that would have been bad. Could have been bitty bud. Bitty bitty bud. Okay, what?
I'd be the reason you died.
Eh, bad worse. Oh, I think I've got. Oh shit! Oh, it was a poison exploder. Yeah, he was just right there. All I had to do was take a few steps downward. Would have activated him. What does it make? That makes firearm parts. Let's make it. What makes the melee parts again? Okay, what the fuck's growling? Fuck off. It's just the merchant pissing everyone off. Another battery. I have 6 batteries now. Ugh, so many batteries. What am I gonna do with them all? Just had to. Alright, well, melee parts plus nothing, I guess. Okay. So I guess there is a limit to base melee stuff that you can actually make into a weapon. So I can't like upgrade the tack blade or anything else.
Oh yeah, attack blade's already as high as it'll go.
Yeah. Is it mixed with a combat knife? Is that what it is? Because it looks like just a giant ass combat knife. No.
Oh, it looks like a straight fucking katana, to be honest.
Oh, the katanas are fun in this one. But yeah, it does look like a katana. Saw use in the dead zone. Tactical fighting blade developed for hearse. Oh, it's literally meant for the actual troops. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd trust the troops with a fucking sword. What did I just... Oh, I searched a container next to the merchant. I thought I was stealing his shit for a second.
I finally got a flare gun with a cartridge.
Ha! M4A1, fully automatic assault rifle. Fuck yeah! I will buy that from you. That uses 5.56. We'll buy all of your 5.5, your 9mm. And I will come over here and sell you a bunch of random shit. Like this rifle. I'm gonna clear the attachments off of everything though. Okay, attachments. Put it on the M4. Put it on that one. Bottle supposed for that one. Extendables for that.
God damn it! Can one of y'all have a fucking battery, please?
Never, ever, ever. Oh, yeah, that sport shot rifle's gonna get sold, so.
It's like I want my second little section of infection to make it so or to let me carry more shit.
Oh yeah, I wish there was a way to like get a slight chance at better things for it. Be able to choose what you'd want. Sledgehammer for 3. Well, I don't like use a sledgehammer because it's slow. The DPS for the tack blade is 666. Nice.
Fucking cleaver.
Yeah. Dude, you see some of the zombies with like these huge ass cleavers.
But it has like nothing. Goodbye. How far back can you go into these woods? Okay, this is the end of it.
Bushes, yeah. Okay, I have to sell. Oh, I have 39 in blood infection, so I have 26 euro. Well, let's sell the stuff that I've got. Weight of 37 scrap. You know, that can do it. That to 20 at least. 2.5. Clean water, I have 14 left.
Heroic order. Oh, roll, bitch.
There we go. Time, memory, painkillers. Here, okay, now I can buy more stuff from him. 762, thank you. And now let's sell stuff again. Cool.
M4A1. I think that's full
It's,
auto.
yeah, it's a full auto, but you can tap it and it does a lot of damage. Well, it does 75, 30 capacity. It's just really good gun. Kills armored guys and some of the bigger guys real quick. Yep, I already looted that. Flashlight's been on this
So-
whole time.
If you get so over encumbered, can you get like damage from it?
I don't imagine so, but if you try and swing when you're already like badly over encumbered, you'll see it takes up a lot of stamina.
Bro, this fucking zombie was jumping over a barrier, then jumping back, then jumping over it again.
Yeah, you'll break the pathing in some of them, which is nice to just guide the big ones around. Extra damage.
Can one of you two give me some fucking electronic scrap? That's all I need to make a battery. So do you read a lot or no?
I've always just got like a list of books that I try to go to. Unfortunately, the library in my area makes you want to pay, and I'm fine with paying. It's just every time I try bringing a proof of address, they just constantly say, no, not that, no, not that, but this will work. And then I'll come back with what I think is what they're talking about. They're like, no, that's not gonna work. So,
Damn.
unless I get the postmaster to send me shit, I'm not able to check stuff out from, oh, it's explosive, from the library.
Oh no, I use Kindle and Audible.
I was thinking about Audible. Ooh, that's a big heavy armor dude. I don't like that. I'm gonna go over here now. Bye.
Cause there's books that I read that I've never been able to find in an actual library.
Yeah, Audible set me up with the Dragon Blood series. Started a lot of the Witcher audiobook series there. Kind of listen to it at work, honestly. Not what I'm supposed to, because it's customer service, but fuck them.
I understand that more than you probably know, dude.
Like, I work in the meat department. I'm covered in blood. Then I work in dairy, so I'm covered in blood and milk all day long. It just... Don't talk to me. If it's not that, I'm in the freezer, in which case, everybody can just die at that point. If you're honestly gonna ask me from but like where something's at in someone else's department, even though I'm clearly holding milk jugs or a bunch of pork cuts, fuck off, you're an idiot.
Bro, I worked at a Brahms where I think it's only places where I live in Oklahoma and I think Texas.
No,
But it's
I've got one here.
Oh wait, what state do you live in?
Misery.
Ah. But it's like I was in the freezer putting things away and I had a bitch open the fucking like one of the doors to get stuff and yell back there at me because she wanted one of those things that just came in and not what was at the front.
The fresh stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, I fucking hate those people.
And one of my managers were around and they were about to go out there. I'm like, hold on. I always had I had a squirt gun back there.
Oh, yes. Yes! It's the only way to do it.
I hit the bitch with the squirt gun.
She can't say anything. You're in the wrong area. Dude, that's awesome.
She's like, what was that? And I was like, I have to spray stuff. I mean, apparently I gotta spray you because you're sticking your arm back here.
Chemicals. Acid.
It's like, what is it?
Call me the Joker.
You'll find out. In reality, it's just fucking water. That's all it is.
You gotta fuck with them. Oh, the Vector counts as a pistol. Well, I guess that's fair. It is kind of a pistol. No, that's awesome. Yeah, I had somebody while I was stocking the milk today. They were like, hey, look, they've actually got the right dates in today. And I was like, dude, it's the 29th. We put out the 26th yesterday and everything. And I was like, I don't know what you people want from me. Like, you want something that just never, like, expires or what? Because I always try to grab the stuff that expires way after. And I get that.
Yeah.
I get that's what you want. But at the same time, fuck off. Like, I'm not gonna specifically go through the time to redo all of the milk so you guys can get all the best stuff the freshest way. Yeah, it just gets really annoying. How does it still have all its attachments? I just took it all off. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, but it's like this Glock with the fucking extended.
Oh,
it's like 20 or 40 shots, I think.
Oh, this Vector is actually nice. I'm afraid I'm gonna burn through ammo fast, but fuck it.
I just wasted so many fucking shots because I just started spam firing as soon as I walked underground.
Yeah, it's scary. Don't forget you got a flashlight, because I always
forget. I know I had a flashlight, but I couldn't tell how many there were, and I just knew they were sprinting at me, so I just started shooting.
PTSD kicked in, boss.
Like, if somebody's gonna look at me like, hey, what the fuck? I was like, hey, what the fuck do you want me to do? Die?
Like, what am I supposed to do here? I did this whole thing and forgot to actually get the virus sample. Nah, whatever.
Nice.
It's fine. And I just picked up a Scar, nice. 7.62, so I can get rid of that hunting rifle finally. Fuck off, goodbye. Oh, let's give me a good gun. 7.62, 98 damage. Well, the M4
Did you ever
does
play
90, so.
the Walking Dead game?
No, if you're talking about the Telltale series now. I've always wanted to, but just, I don't know, I don't like the whole split decision things. Because even some of the good decisions I'll look at and be like, well, I mean, that's not really the best way of doing things. I don't know, I don't like doing
Where
the
you
bad
where you don't.
endings.
Yeah, it's like where you only have these certain things to do. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Dude,
Oh,
I
he died
hated
to one shot.
the Dishonored games. I fucking hate the Dishonored games now.
Why is that?
Well, I liked playing it. The gameplay was fucking amazing and awesome. But you know what would have been really cool is if I could actually shank a dude and not get a bad ending for it. Like, that's just stupid. Like, first off, he brought the gun and the sword to this fight. He betrayed me. I shouldn't get the bad ending just because I wanted to kill him. And the other guys that betrayed me.
Fuck! Die! Die! Fucking Jesus!
Oh, thank God the Vector counts as a pistol, otherwise I wouldn't have a suppressor for it. Too bad none of these cars have a fucking, I agree with that too, have a fucking syringe in them. Would have been nice how many boxes they had on them, but they didn't have syringes in them. I'll trade batteries. I'll trade 5 batteries for 1 syringe right now.
Damn. Wait, why do you
I'm
need a
just-
syringe though?
I just like having it. I will hold it till I actually need it. Like, I know I'm gonna get the infection one way or another, so I'll just take the infection, and then when I start like coming across hordes and whatnot, that's when I'll use the syringe. So when you get hit, it accelerates the infection. So it's just good to have it at that point. Man, I got rid of so many guns and everything. I'm still over encumbered! Can't just eat 60 wheels of cheese and it's all fine?
Skyrim logic.
Yeah. Oh, there's a horde thing here. Oh, how nice. I didn't even activate this yet. Just activate it now. I was able to actually unlock it before they showed up. Well, it's got 200 rounds of 5.56, or it can be 125 points. I have plenty of ammunition, and if I carry that, I'm just going to get myself killed, so. Goodbye. He's doing the stanky leg. Come on, that's a combat knife. Fuck, what did I do with all my melees? Oh, I put them away, that's what I did. Another M16. Nope. Oh.
Oh, I'm getting even more encumbered.
No, no, I got stuck on a spot. Oh, thank God.
I love that there's different levels of encumbered, bro.
Yeah. I've been sitting
It's
at
like-
orange for a while now.
Yeah, I was at white, I'm now at orange. And I no longer need the makeshift fucking scope.
I have multiple tack blades. I'm just gonna get rid of all these combat knives. Yep. a
And
pocket
now the
knife,
improvised rifle scope goes on the AR.
goodbye. I only dropped 20 pounds with that. Fuck. What am I... What am I over encumbered with? Is it ammo? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. 40... 45, almost 50 rounds of ammunition. Yeah, that's it.
1 pound, 4 pounds, 5 pounds. Goodbye.
Lucky. I can't.
It's a melee.
Oh, yeah, no, I already
Do
purged
I-
that.
Do I keep
Oh,
this
shit.
nine?
Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just dodge and it'll reload.
I have 8 pounds of clean water.
I had 20 earlier, I just sold it all. I don't know what Reloading your gun on the green does exactly. I know it's a faster reload, but... Oh, you could shoot them! Okay.
Well, what did you just find out you can shoot?
I just figured out you could shoot the exploder as he's exploding to stop him.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I didn't even realize that's what it was. He just held his head, started doing that little squelching thing where he's about to explode, and then I just kept shooting and he died. He didn't explode. So, Totes there. Oh, this is a store? It's a really shitty
Did
store.
he just fall over then?
Yeah, he just fell over. I might have gotten a critical on him. That might have been what it was.
Bro, I went this entire time so far without finding a single fucking injector pen.
Yeah, I don't know
So
why
far?
I'm wandering around. I really just need to get out of here. Well, I'm almost out of ammunition for the Vector now. Great. That was fast. Okay, I can get to Layton City Bridge. Oh, yes, the bridge. How I love it so much. Fucking hate this fucking piece of shit. Okay, fine. Travel to it. Oh, yeah, I gotta stop stream. It's been 4.5 hours. Gotta get up at 4 in the morning for work. Well, 3 in the morning, technically, to drive there.
Damn, where the fuck do you work? They gotta be there that early.
At Walmart. Good old Wally World.
Wally World.
I left for like a month because I found a better job. They fired me because of injuries I had gotten at Walmart. Put away. So I had to go back to Walmart.
Damn, what kind of injuries did you get at Walmart? Back injury?
Mm-hmm. 5. Yeah. They said I was basically disabled at that point. And,
What?
yeah. The HR person did the hiring process, but he didn't know how to do background checks, so he just didn't do background checks when he hired us. And then when personnel got back from vacation, she did the background checks and found out about it. So I got fired pretty much for being quote-unquote disabled. Now, I do not have it listed as a disability. I actually go to a chiropractor quarterly for it, though. But it is technically not a disability. But anyway, they fired me for it. So, yeah. Shit just happens. I'm still playing. Fuck, I need to get off. Still gotta eat.
Yeah, I got you talking, so it made you forget.
Yeah, I'm also just very forgetful. I got like early onset Alzheimer's or something. Oh, I just found out Chris Hemsworth has early onset Alzheimer's. He just got diagnosed with it. Thor.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, his reaction when he got told that is just made me want to cry. I feel so sorry for the guy. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had fun, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!